Alright, hello my lords and ladies, and welcome back to another adventure with the Lalafell 10,000k sub special, where one Lalafell ventures to either take over the world or die trying, most likely the latter. But he lives for another day. Do I know the? Probably not. Anyway, today we're going to do a little early game Moogle treasure trove hunting. And after that, we're going to get to Gaurda, which means basically slipstream equals death, I think. Though it might not be that dangerous. Certainly not as dangerous as Titan. So, before we do that, of course, we have to go pay the Moogle a visit, as this is Baby's first Moogle treasure trove. Very quite possibly his last as well. So I don't even have the Miqo'te. Do I know this person? There's some bands go around. Cupcakes. Nuggies. Jelly Beanie. Alright, so we go to, I think we go to the Inert Cocoa. So the Miqo'te will prove to be an invaluable resource during the Moogle treasure trove, Kupo. Or over its contents and find the best way to get your hands on irregular tombstones. Then use that knowledge to fill your packs. Once the weight of your tombstones becomes too much to bear, bring them to me and I'll give you all sorts of rare and remarkable items. Oh. That reminds me. Alright. So let's see here. Let's get the music back on, as I always forget to do. There we go. Ooh. So the Miqo'te, is that under logs or under character? Uh-oh, I forgot how to do Miqo'te. It's under key items? Nope. I shouldn't have. Let's see, duty. Logs. It would be under logs, right? Orchestra roll, challenge roll, nope. Would it be under character? Uh-oh. I have forgotten. It's been so long since I figured out how to do the... I just put it on my hotbar. Let's see if it's under general. Extras? Nope. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna have to look this up. Sorry, little delay. But this will be useful for all you any new players who might come across this. So of course I'm gonna AI this. Alright, let's AI this. Okay. Duty collection. Okay, let's see. Duty collection. I guess that's where the aetheryte thing is as well. Okay, there we go. In case you newbies don't know how to do that, as I didn't. Miqo'te. Okay, let's look at this. So, look at all them question marks. I don't have access to barely anything as a new player. Weekly objective. Level 80, mini-mog challenge. Society quests. But I have to be level 41, but I am level 46, so that would be something I can do. And of course I can't do the ultimate mug. Alright. But one thing that all new players, you only need to be level 15 to do. And I want to do this before I leave, actually. There is something I need to do here. It lets me close this out so it doesn't... Let me close my AI out so it doesn't eat all my memory, all my RAM. Okay, Ethernet. Whoopsie doopsie. Wrong place. Here we go. There's a couple things I need to buy here for the Gamba. This week's fashion challenges are quite easy for new players. Okay, fieldcraft supplies. No, that's tools. Oh, I'm at the dye monger. Might as well pick up this. Need to pick up. Need to pick up 2 russet browns and 1 grape purple. Sweet. Alright. Now to find the armor. Fieldcraft. Battlecraft. I swear, Hawker's Alley, maybe because I go here the least, is the hardest one to navigate. Uldaz is the easiest. Okay, Culinarian, Hawker Theory, Tradecraft Supplies, Independent Jeweler, Battlecraft Supplier. There we go. Yeah, Battlecraft Supplier. That says armor, doesn't it? That just screams armor. Okay. I think I can do it here. Hempen work gloves, hempen short gloves. Yep. And leather shoes. Alright. That taken out of the way. Let's do our early stream ritual and get some Gamba out of the way before we go full into Tome hunting. Which won't be long because I don't have very much access to it. But Gamba goes hand in hand with Tome hunting. So I just missed the first event. Missed the gate. On the hour gate. No, it's still open. Will I be able to get there in time? How much seconds do I have to get up this? 21 seconds. I think I could do it. I'm a little spry. And nope. Got too hesitant there. Not too hesitant. I tried too recklessly, but hey, free tome, free tome. Alright. Let's get the card game out of the way. Get my open tournament. These ones usually have cool rules, so... Same open 3. Same open 3. Okay. I'll wait for that to pop. Let's get our mini cockbot out of the way. $21. I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, just get that. Ugh. That's another. That's 23. That's third place. Gotta go for it. Yeah, good choice. How much would I have got if I went for this one? Not too bad, but definitely got the right choice there. Okay. Not starting out good. Well, I gotta go for that. Yeah. I missed 21 there. Whoops. Oh well. Well, might as well check up on... Actually, let's do the mini games. Get that out of the way. There we go. That's better. Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Latency. It's a little bit higher than that. Nah, I'm surprised I didn't get that time. Alright. Jeez, that really screwed me. Alright, we'll cancel out that. Let's get the card game going. It's always somebody. Usually a Lalafell. That's here with me. Nah, no Lalafell this time. You looking down on me, Elizin? I gotta go this one. Which is more Lalafell coded? The Mammoth, Gigi, or a Namazu? I'm going... It's a black mage, I think that's... But gold! I'm gonna do it for the Chocobo. Rather than these guys. Okay... Providence Watcher. Gotta go with Titan, cause... And I gotta go Poo-Poo. Gotta go Poo-Poo. Alright. What is... I always like to check the recommendations. So I'm picking none of the recommendeds, but screw it. Let's try. I always forget about same. I never check on it. Okay, I go for a stay. How odd. You didn't go for it. Weirdo. If I go that, he's gonna put Shadowbringer's Warrior of Light, and he's gonna take over my Midgar, and I wouldn't get anything in return. So I'm just going to... I'm gonna put Poo-Poo right here. Archangel GK. GK. I don't. That's lore I don't quite get. All right. It's like looks like we're drawing. See if I do better against NPCs. Okay. My upper is real bad. See, I don't see anything. I feel like it's a waste to put Midgard there. So I'm just gonna try to fill out the bottom so that, yeah, I have more access to the top here. Oh, that's easy. Yeah. Hmm. I'm going to put this here. You might think that's a stupid move, and it very well may prove to be. Oh, wow, what's that? What was that? I gotta protect. Did not see that one coming. Was trying to him to put a card there that I could then attack from above with Midgar, but oh wait, was there a... Oh my god, there was a same and I didn't use it. I told you I never check same. Oh my god, I could have done that with Midgar, I think. He had ace at the bottom and the person on the right was an 8. Let me check this. Did I just totally screw myself out of a victory here? Let's look at Midgar again. Does he have an 8 on his... Oh my god, I could have samed it. I could have samed it. Oh, the shame. The absolute shame. So now I'm like looking like that's a 5, but that's not 3, so oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just take my MGP and be gone. The absolute shame. What I get? A gold. Still got 1 gold. Which is probably going to be a shitty 2-star card. Let's check it out. Yep. Predictable. Uh-oh. I don't know what the event is, so go to Event Square. Ah, damn it. I just missed it. I missed anyway the wind blows. This is starting out terribly. That's a good one. That's one where you can get a lot of tomes if you do it. If you're lucky enough. Man. What a session. This is just not my day. Yeah. When I stream, there's a little lag to this. So I'm just gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame the streaming why I'm doing terribly out on a limb here. Let's just get this over with. Just need to win 3 times to get my achievement log. I hate it when it's here. It's like I can mash as hard as I can. And it comes out different every time. Look how fast that went. I think I got one more round in me. You know what? I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push my luck. Okay. That'll be it. Easy peasy. Size doesn't matter. Done. Size doesn't matter. Completed. There we go. All right. Now, let me change into something a little bit more fashionable. I just need something that's dyeable. There we go. And the leather boots. Okay. Gonna dye this. Russet brown. Gotta dye this. Oh, it already is russet brown. Lucky me. No, that's blood red. Excuse me. It's not russet brown. There we go. And then we dye this. Grape. Alright. Let's present ourselves for judging. Let's see how high this can get me. I think it's probably not going to be... It's definitely going to be enough for 80 points. But I do not think I'll get 100. Still short of that 100. Present myself for judging. Somebody just messaged me. Okay. Let's see. 91. So close, yet so far. Nope. This person's just giving out items for the fashion report, apparently. Alright. Now to see if I'm a MGP millionaire or not, and get to the Catbot board, and then we're going to have to figure out how to get some tomes. Let's see, what did I get? Ooh, ones. Those are good. I have 2 with ones. That's 2 fourth prizes. Yeah, 6,000. 6,000 again. Sweet. Alright, let's do the lucky numbers. So, first one is, of course, 1, 4. 1, 4. Lala. Second one. 7, 3, 1, 1. Fell. And final one. 3, 1, 1, 1. Kind of for Will. Alright. Let's at least check in on what's going to be the next event. Ah, geez, always picked the wrong place to go. Where is the gatekeeper? There she is. Oh, Lady of the Gates. What is the next one? Leap of Faith. Great. Of course. Leap of Faith. Sure. But before we do that, we're going to have to unlock quote-unquote societal quests. I hate that name. Square Enix, fire whoever changed that name from... I get it. You don't want... The Beast Tribes don't want to be called Beast Tribes, right? Because beasts, kind of derogatory term. Tribe. They changed it to tribal. That was fine. But now societal allies? Fire whoever said that. Whoever said, I think tribal is a little too offensive still. Let's change it to societal allies. Should have just looked at them, thrown them out the window. Now, the one I want to join is the Ixal, because it'll give me an excuse to level up Culinarian. But I don't know if I have that unlocked. Let's check. Ixal will definitely be the Shroud. So, definitely start in Gridania. And if I remember correctly, beast tribes are usually unlocked at the Grand Companies. Do you have it? Yes. A bad bladder. Lieutenant Scarlet's feathers seemed ruffled by some grave news out of the Twelveswood. Hey, Rochelle, how's it going? Private Willa, we have ourselves a situation. Our scout out at Miqo'te Spire has sent word that the Ixal are attacking their position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdmen's blasted war balloons. The casualties were high. Have you seen the Beastmen dirigibles? The Ixal stalk them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Ever should they float within bow range, the balloon skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus the spires were constructed throughout the Twelveswood, Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. 'Tis frustrating indeed. Then that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head to the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Miqo'te Spire. I am certain that Captain Gerthror will appreciate the help. Little lore there. It's like, oh, what's up with all these spires? It's actually to fight against Ixal incursions from the air. Good little lore tidbit. So I'm going to have to unlock Culinarian, I think, to do this properly. So let's go to the North Shroud. I guess this is Miqo'te Spire. Yes, it is. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you, you say? Praise Nofica. Excuse me. Though I believe the worst of the danger has passed, what few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. 'Twas a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladder, forcing the Ixal vessel to flounder down into the trees. You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, I feel a moment of dread at the thought that the war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city walls. Thank the gods and a certain private that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Ixal should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into Peace Garden and see what has become of the downed craft. All right. There it is. It's funny how this thing just... They should... I mean, they make use of it all the time. Nobody but me can see this. Alright, I guess I go back. It's been a long time since I've done the Exil quests. They are the best in terms of reward. It depends on what you think. The Kobolds are really good. Kobolds have good dies, and they have the best mount, in my opinion. But the Exil have Soot Black and Snow White dies, which, you know, those are basically the best of the basic dies. And they have a lot of crafting stuff you can use to help level up your crafting. Well, all beast tribes do, like the Amoja have basically black armor smiths and blacksmiths stuff, and the sylphs have weaving, kobolds have alchemy, and the Exil have carpenter. But for some reason I feel like carpenter is more useful than the others. I barely use the other ones, but I remember using the Exil a lot to level up various crafts. Because I guess like blacksmithing needs certain lumbers that you can buy from them. A gnarled slab of wreckage retrieved from the ground of Exil war balloon. Well, no better time to do it than this week, Rochelle, because this week you get tomes, the irregular Moogle tomes, by doing societal quests, which is why I'm actually doing it now. I am sure this came from the Birdmen's craft, or is it part of another contraption entirely? There can, however, be no doubt that it is of Exil design. War balloons, such as the one you saw, were invented by the Exil to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12's wood with impunity. And the beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. 'Twas to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Exil were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may have been the destruction of Etat Spire itself. I am torn, Private. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you once again to visit the crash site and search the surrounding areas for signs of foes. I pray that my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. Man, it is coming down. Look at all this rain. Sorry, Exil, not after you. After different Exil. Exil storage spot. Squawk! Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle, war balloon is. Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes? Rights of salvage. Enough. So much screeching and cawing when threatened nothing. Featherless one has. Squawk! Chief, Totolok. Old Bart we sought, no feather does. Search the wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down. You will. Speak with featherless one. Sazul shall. Could you be an artisan? No. Clothing all wrong. It is. Garb for honest work, it is not. Squawk! Raise your weapon, not. Ixal we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you little, yes? Have it from you we would. Not by force, no. And nothing, and not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Inside gate, you come. Show you our work in return, Sazul shall. But chief, mean to let featherless one inside, you cannot. Spread our secrets, he will. Squawk! Question chief, you will not. Sazul's decision it is. Shut screechy beak, before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. God, these guys talk too much like Yoda. Fierce look featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Sazul does. Listen well, no feathers. In chief trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones we shall. I don't know why, but I think the Ixal are known for flaying people. I think that's something they do. Like he said that, and I go, yeah, that sounds very Ixal. I love. Another thing about the Ixal, they have the best song. Let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, they have the best Beast Tribe song. And no, they don't. You can't get an orchestron roll of it. It's like, Square, what were you thinking? Put that in their shop. Retroactively do it. Okay, Sazul Totolok. Brave you are to walk into Ixal Den. Known such camp existed, you did not, eh? Now, have that balloon part and your name, Sazul would. War balloon debris. A gnarled slab of wreckage retrieved from a grounded Ixal war balloon. Yes, yes. Squawk! Searched long for this, we have. Thank you, Willow-Wizza. Know you what this is? A special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Only found in Zelfatol. Very rare. Even clever Sazul cannot build such instruments without it. Squawk! Seem confused you do. You wonder why Sazul not go to Zelfatol and fetch stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Sazul will. We are not like Ixal of Natalan and other places. No, fighting with forest people. Outcasts we are. We call ourselves Etcatl 9. Impressive, yes? Had nicer sound than Etcatl 20 or so. But one purpose we have, to fly free like wind. For war with forest people or pleasing greedy goddesses we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. So now we have quest 6. Yes, yes, yes. I care not for this, Willow does. So what do I need? I need to give a hand of disciple. So excuse to level culinarian. Don't mind if I do. It's really funny because I really like how the friendly beast tribes have like a different version of each of the kind of if you go into the Beast Tribe territories, they play different music. And then if you go to the friendly ones, they kind of play a softer version of that. The thing about the Ixal, though, is they even have a third theme, because if you go to their capital in Stormblood, the dungeon music is also a variant of that song. And I'm guessing, even though I haven't been there yet, I know that you go to the Amalja's home capital as well. Which is really neat, but I wish it had greater implications, because in A Realm Reborn, the Beast Tribes are like a big part of that. You know, the Amalja kidnapping the Sylphs with the diplomacy with the Sylphs, Kobolds with Titan, and yeah, it's Sahagin too, especially. So you think like going to their capital city, and like, at least I don't know about in Stormblood, but in Heavensward, you kill like one of their leaders, that would have huge ramifications. But it's like, nah, they're not that big a deal. At least maybe it comes back. Maybe it comes back. Maybe the Ixal will come and say like, you killed, I forgot his name. See, that's the problem. I don't even know his name, but the last boss in Selphatol. And that guy was a huge deal. Alright, let's join the Culinarian Guild. Beg your pardons, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you're here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waitresses will be along shortly to show you to your... Oh, you're not a patron? Might I assume then you wish to become a Culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? Yeah, this Lala wants to cook. A potato cooking potatoes? How absurd. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. As you are doubtless aware, Limsa has long been the gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary tradition is the product of a unique combination of factors. First is our proximity to the fertile lands and plentiful seas of Vilbrand, which have ever yielded bounteous produce. The second is our standing in the realm's foremost trading post, which grants us access not only to exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. But that has all changed when one man made it his mission to catalog every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Golfskip Butterflusk, also known as Master Cleaver. Okay, Master Cleaver, that's a better name. The man's love of fine cuisine was such that at sea he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking methodology. Today the guild carries on Master Cleaver's legacy, though the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are open to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew, and each member to an ingredient imparting a unique flavor. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste. Before you take your place in the pot, you must be deemed a worthwhile addition to the guild by Guildmaster Linthsath. A man whose passion for cookery burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, I must warn you that ours is truly a sweltering kitchen. As such, you would be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? If you earnestly believe that you can, speak to me once more, and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. I love when they use the same music in different ways. My favorite is on Westerly Winds from Lalafell Field and the Siren Song theme. Is the Siren Song theme, is that the Bio-Sirius Tower song? That's a really good one. I didn't even know that was a repurposed on Westerly Winds. Or is that something else? I'm trying to think, what is the... Marcel, what is the Siren Song theme? What is that from? If you could tell me. But I must speak with him in the meantime. So have you the resolve to walk the path of the culinarian? Yep. Wonderful. Then you must speak to Guildmaster Linksath at once. This will come as no surprise, but he's the finest chef in Limsa. His skill and dedication are second to none. You will find the Guildmaster up the stairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges, and press upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you and in his stew, by which I mean the guild. Yes, you explained your stew analogy already. It's funny, you can't jump over these. I think that's like the idea that you could put your feet where people cook is so disrespectful in Japanese eyes that they won't even allow you the option of jumping over this. Linksath. Well met, venturer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a look at ye then. Okay, he's talking pirate, so let me get my pirate voice out again. Bah! What's an underfed whelp like you know about cooking? Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you struggle to lift a spoon. Never mind a skillet. You're talking to an adventurer, dude. I'm lifting this heavy book up all the time. I jest. It don't take muscle to be a culinarian. Else, it don't even take talent. At least not on its own. No, son, more than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? Have you the passion to become a culinarian? Oh, the siren... Yeah, that's right. The Siren Song C. That's right, And that's... Oh, I really like that theme, too. I didn't know that it was a redone of the Lalafell Field theme. That's crazy. I'll have to listen to it again sometime. I actually farmed that dungeon to get that orchestra roll because I really liked it. That's the spirit. The passion for the culinary arts is plain to see. You'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. Why, if mastery of the 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as old mutton, and passion the only thing what gets us through the grisly bits. But enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Willa, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present ye with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll serve a novice like yourself. Now then, let's see whether ye can tell which end's which. Aye, I know. I said ye struggle to lift a spoon, but ye won me over. Now show me ye can hold a skillet, and I'll get ye started on your first task. Yay, I became a culinarian. Well, babies first, Disciple of Hand class. Yes, changing classes. I guess that's technically my first unlocked anything class. Alright. Haha, my little beret. Alright, and remember, whenever you get a new class, you don't hit update, you hit plus. Alright, Ligstaff. Give me my first task. I see you're holding the skillet the right way around. Good. Can you imagine just holding the pan part of the skillet and just pointing the handle at him like this? Like this? A culinarian lives and dies by the utensils. Get that into your head before you do aught else. Yeah, your food looking like shite and tastes worse. Now, let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make maple syrup using your skillet. Recipe as simple as they come. Only need 2 things, maple sap and a fire shard. Jostley sells the sap over at the guild counter. Now, time's a wasting, so get to work. I don't pay to keep folk waiting in our trade. Yes. By far the most useful, I don't know, culinarian is just in general the best, the most useful disciple of hand. So Jossie over here, I come to see Jossie all the time, and culinarian especially, because they really try to use ingredients regardless of level. Of course there'll be some high-end stuff, but like, you'll use, like, maple syrup for surprisingly large amount of things. But you don't make maple syrup in a skillet. Well, that's my first test. I gotta be able to see if I can do it. I got 123 sharp card. Okay, so first things first, let's get rid of these things. And let's look at maple syrup here. 1 maple sap. Special recipes don't care. Okay, maple sap. Go through the list here. There we are. Maple sap. Alright. Yes. Crafting. Leveled up. What in the 7 hells are you waiting for? I told you to make me maple syrup, didn't I? It's funny because right here, maple syrup is sweet, dark liquid made by boiling down maple sap. There you are, dude. The maple syrup's ready, eh? Is it? About bloody time. Now let's see how it tastes then. Shouldn't taste good, man. It wasn't high quality. Oh ho! This ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. As ye probably know, maple syrup's one of the most important sweeteners around, and a key ingredient in all manner of cakes and treats. What ye probably didn't know is that boiling the stuff down gets your maple sugar, a different sweetener with different uses. Just go and show. Even the simplest ingredient can have hidden complexities. As I said earlier, that a culinarian lives and dies by its utensils. Well, it's just the half of it. He also needs to know its ingredients, And that somewhat as only comes with experience. Keep your nose to the stove and report back when you're ripe for another task. Probably level up just by completing this quest. Nope. Alright. So now the whole purpose of this is to go back to the Ixal and do my little questies. Or my little tomes. Does it now show, now that I've unlocked it? Does it say... Society? It doesn't even show me the picture. You know why? Because the picture featured the Namazu in it, and I guess they don't want to spoil that Namazu are something that is a thing for new players. Alright. Teleports. Oh, this could have been really bad if I did not change back. I could easily die if I did not change back into Summoner. Because going from the North Shroud to the Ixal camp, while not too dangerous, certainly would be death for a level 2 culinarian. Let's look here. See these level 24s that would just come and kill me? I think even these trees of 37s. One-shot death. Just gotta remember. Alright. Culinarian. Sazul, I'm back, and I know how to cook. Sazul appears eager to share more of his work with you. A strange face you make, Willa. Burning with questions you are, yes? What is the Ixal 9 exactly? What are you trying to do here? I'm gonna say this one. What are you trying to do here? Make myself clear, I did not, Only natural your suspicion is. Many Ixal would simply kill Federalist One and leave corpse for vultures. But think like bird-brained Natal zealots, clever Zazul and his crew do not. Endlessly wasteful this war with forest people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Ixal 9 is group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, Ethkatul, is place for building dreams. To fly higher than any other Ethkatul 9 stream, but before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things, you are, yes? No culinarian. That's right, I'm a culinarian. One sees, Sazul does. Way of moving, way of looking, ka. Clothing had Sazul confused at first, though. Creating much better than destroying, yes? Both Ixal and Feather ones agree on that they can. Have Willa create something for Ethkatul 9? Sazul would. Bring many things we can, but not everything is possible in remote camp like this. You know of place called Falgord Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship whole interior components. Potential adhesive agent is component Sazul needs. Strengthen hull integrity and keep vessel from falling apart, it will. Place order with raw materials with Kikiran Merchant in Falgord Float, Sazul has. Will I need only speak to Junkmonger. Spend own coin, you need not. Squawk! A surprise for you, Sazul has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components, these gloves will. Chocho Bobo's like, I've had enough, I'm out of here. Even clever culinarians need help from time to time, eh? Come back soon, Featherless One. Okay, well, first things first, let me put on my little robe here and my little glovies. Might need to buy some more crafting gear. All right, back out we go. I just need to unlock the dailies so I can get my Tomies. As I want to get something from the event for Willow, should he live long enough to see it. Okay, safely inside. Okay, Gaurda Junkmonger. Master Merchant welcomes, welcome customer. Birdman Chief tell Master Merchant of Chief Makings. You need things for making and go to place for making things. You find making place at side of inn, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst at seams. Hildyard will give you helpful help. Alright, here we go again. Now, I've never done the Ixal as a means to level a craft. I already had my crafts pretty high up by the time I tried these, so it's going to be interesting to see if I can actually craft it or not. Hildyard. Hello there, adventurer. Come now. I can hardly hear you. I said hello there. Is that a Lalafell joke because I'm so small? You jerk. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you're a first-timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you are aware, Aors is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workplace was created just such a diversity of craftsmen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow you simply anyone to bring their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at the Bobbing Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence, but I assure you that everything is fully functional. Now, what an exciting project has brought you to me this fine day. Whew. Whole interior components material. Materials requested by Ecthecatal 9's leader Sazul Totolok to craft components for the interior of an airship's hull. I'm gonna cook me some airship hull components. So sorry to interrupt the story, but I have a question about the MOG event. Your guide on what to get is good, but, Rochelle, what is this but? What have we here? Ah, such a strange coincidence that you should happen to arrive bearing a very rare material that... Hildyar, have you any word on my delivery? What's the best task to get actual tomes? Last time I just did Praetorium, even though it's long. It's kind of fun because sometimes fun chats. Yeah, I remember when Praetorium was really long and we had to do it for Moogle quests, and man, those were some long chats, and there would be 7 other people. So Rochelle, my suggestion for how to get tomes is if you have Wondrous Tales, yes, do fill that out using Moogle appropriate quests. So like if you have like an early dungeon, do one of the dungeons that gives you tomes for doing. The level 50 dungeons, obviously you can do Praetorium for that, or cast the one before it. I also recommend filling out, doing your challenge log and doing like 5 fates. The key is just like try to knock 2 birds with 1 stone. So like get your Wondrous Tales done and by doing that. Also do your challenge log from the Golden Saucer by doing fates by doing that. That's the way I like to do it. Prey can be kind of a slug. I generally do prey like, I don't do prey, I do the main scenario roulette to try to get, because no matter what, you'll guarantee to get tomes from that, and you get the 350 daily poetics. So it's really easy to get burned out, so I would just do that once a day, get your bonus for it, get the tomes, do the weekly challenges of the gates for tomes that way, and yeah, do some dungeons that you can get stickers for on your Wondrous Tales. That's kind of my philosophy of how I do everything, is try to if you can try to do kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you can, you know. So like this, I wanted to do Culinarian eventually, and now I have the excuse to do it because I need to do Beast Tribe quests, which also will give me my weekly challenge for Moogle Treasure Tome, so it's kind of win-win. Some people will tell you, if you want like the boring answer, Rochelle, if you have Blue Mage, join a Blue Mage party that does like Arum Vale. Though I really don't find that very satisfying, but it is quick. Basically, they pull wall to wall, freeze, and then ultrasonic them, instantly killing everything. And it's a real fast, but you kind of have to know what you're doing, especially if you're tanking it. It's like you have to be efficient at tanking. But I don't like doing that, even though I can. It just feels kind of soulless. But that's another way people do it. Anyway, let's get back to the Lalafellin youth. Lalafellin. I'm feeling this Lalafellin. And who might this gentleman be? And why does he hold the component materials that I ordered? This is outrageous. You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares I reserved a moon in advance. Please, Master Tataramu, you misunderstand. This adventurer brought along these materials himself. Just brought them along, did he? Poppycock. What would a gill-grabbing mercenary need with airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer of the highest level of skill would be able to utilize the potential of such specialized items, and I highly doubt that anyone besides myself would have a use for them. I shall be gracious, however, and allow that you are some manner of artisan. Pray tell, what exactly do you intend to craft with those materials? I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will inevitably result in a botched job and wasted resources. Master Tartamu, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct. Shall I offer to view the finished product? Then go ahead, sir. Craft your wares, and I shall appraise the quality of your work free of charge. Master Tataramu, I shall become cross with you if you continue with that tone. Here are your materials, sir. I am sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. Should you choose to assist the XL9 in engineering efforts, you will be called upon to make special crafting facilities. Yes. Okay, basically it's telling me I have to be here and have a special status to craft it. Okay, so I have this, my facility detailing, so now I can Go here, go here. Ixal quests. Do this. Synthesize. Does it need to be... Does not need to be high quality. Good, because I don't even have the ability to increase the quality yet. Craft away, sir. I'll be waiting to appraise the results of your expertise. Hull interior component. A component to be used finishing Dazul Quolan's hull interior. I guess that's the... That's the ship they're building. It's been a while. Yeah, blue mages are good for events like this. If you ever... Anything that requires killing without having to do... I don't know how to say this, but it's like the Yokai Watch event. If you didn't have blue mage for that, you could be a rough time. All done, are we? Now let's have a look at the travesty you've made out of Gods Be Good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary. You say this component is to be used in the construction of an airship? I cannot even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know. I prefer not to say. A curious reluctance. What harm can come of revealing a client who builds airships unless... There was an odd rumor making the rounds amongst the engineers of the company. They say that a group of Ixal had carved out a secret camp in the Black Shroud and were conducting trials for some kind of secret weapon. I had thought it idle gossip at the time, but it would appear the tale held merit. After all, your Ixali masters seek to craft an airborne vessel of war. I will not allow it. Transforming the wonders of air travel into a means for delivering death is blasphemous of the highest order. But Master Tataramu, what do you mean to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into that secret camp and give those blasted vermin a good telling off. You'd best stay out of my way. Dude, they're gonna skin you alive. But you cannot simply... when it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataramu's passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he has any idea where he's going. Here, you better take your finished component and complete the delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten it in his haste to rush off and chastise the Ixal. Just who is Master Tataramu? I could tell you, but that wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. Okay. First things first. This is going to get a little annoying to do, but definitely necessary. Change back into Summoner. Another reason to kind of do these after you do Praetorum and is that you can fly. And you can stay as your low-level crafter and fly over these dangers. See, the Dryad aggroed me even at this level. Would mean certain death. Alright. Change back. Squawk, squawk! Return you have. Able to craft components, you were? Yes. Here it is, dude. I cooked it right up for you. Made this you did. Yes. Serve us well, this well. Begin construction on hull we can. I finally found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who is small, angry, featherless one? Never mind who I am. 'Tis you who are on trial here. Are you not the Ixali master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gridania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering you uncouth plan will irreversibly sully weapons on an airship? Simply monstrous. Squawk! Mind your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons, Azul, is not been telling the tall tales someone has. Do not try to deny it. I have seen how the Ixals stole our technology to build those horrendous war balloons. Your kind is not but killing and mayhem. Ugh, blather too much, angry one does. Sees not enough. Look at design under own's feet. You should. This schematic. It contains elements both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like. Hybrid vessel, Dazul Qulan it is. Fly very high it shall, ceiling altitude of 5,000 yalms. 5,000 yalms? That's impossible, an unobtainable fantasy. Why, even Master Garland's Enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the very heavens themselves. Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door we shall. Knock, knock. Aethan, floating continent of legend. Is it high, high above clouds? Place where Sazul's ancestor once lived. Return to Ixal Lost Paradise we shall. All-consuming goal of Sazul's people it once was. But this dream, shared now by too few, is it? It is. Rather, warship mad goddess Gaurda and squabbled with featherless ones, Natalian Ixal would. Waste of life, Sazul says. Help Ithcatl-9 build a balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky other Ixals should. What an incredible idea. You have such vision, such zeal. Sazul, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become a reality. Squawk. Wish to join Sizzle's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you? Yes? Yes, I have studied airship design most extensively. And though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow that there are none who match my passion for the craft. Important passion is, but knowledge too you must have. Work you as hard as others, Sazul will. Be spared for your size you will not. Dude, I'm a Lalafell too. You didn't comment on my size. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Tata Ramu at your service. But I need some water. Squawking and hopping like that. Alright, can I please have access to the daily quest now? And what of Willa? Impressed with work, Sizzle is. Enjoy crafting with Sizzle's glove, did you? Like second skin, yes? Protect hands, but allow artisan to make delicate and difficult movements they do. Agree to help Ithcatl-9 and build Dazul Qulan, and let Willa keep gloves, Sazul will. What you say, featherless one? Sprout wings and fly with us? Yes? Afraid of heights, I am. What if I say afraid of heights, I am? Thought it's so nice dream, Cecil did. Is this just a fail status? Yeah, it's just a fail status. I should have read it though. Let me read it one more time. Thought to share Excel's time dream, Cecil did. But for everyone, the distant skies are not, eh? Force you against your will, says who will not. Farewell, Willow. Rather than destroy, remember to build you must. Alright, alright, alright. Sprout wings. Squawk! Featherless. Feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine. To look at us now it is. But at an age when Exil flew on power of their own wings there once was. Sad then, the wrath of elementals we incurred, banished from forest and stripped of gift of flight we were. With younglings hatched outside of forest, something wrong there was. Stunted their feathers were, but lose desire to soar, Exil never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Sizzle's forefathers made, such ingenuity. Seek to continue their legacy, FFXIV does. But forgotten joy of crafting owns wings, Natalian Exil have. Grovel instead to goddess they do, grovel and beg. Fools, grant them new wings, Gaurda never will. Seek only to increase her might, the goddess does. Always more sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves, Natalian Exil are, but FFXIV no. Soar once again we shall, with Dazul Kulan, our salvation, our waking dreams lies. Work hard, and we seek history written, Willa shall. It's funny, I mean, I've always done... No, I haven't always done. There's one of my characters has not done Beast Tribes. But it's like you do this whole Beast Tribe quest, and then it's kind of like a conclusion is when you go back to the Fractorum, basically the museum, the hard version. Because the first time you go there, it's like, oh, the Ixal were actually created by the Alligans, except the problem is that they have they're prone to genetic degradation, so it's like, it wasn't because of the elementals, it's just that eventually they just lose their wings because their genetics are not too strong. And with all crafting tribes, at least the ones that I've seen, they improve the area once you do it. The airship gets bigger and bigger. Alright. Man, I got 3 levels by doing that. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so before we do that, let's at least get... Let's do our class quests. And basically, like, one of the FFXIV 9 goes to the Fractal Comportium, I think it's called, and he learns the truth that, like, oh, we were just made by Alligans. They're in the homeland in the sky is as is law. And the chieftain there, he just says, never speak of this again. We're never speaking of this again. The truth is too hard. Alright. Let's get back to pirate voice here. You have come at a good time, Willow. Just so happens I need your help with something. One of our chefs buggered up an order a bit ago, and there's been down in the dumps ever since. Ingham's his name. Joined the guild a few moons afore you did. Determined lad, but don't take failure too well. And a rude. We can't have him crying into the soup. Lays havoc on with the seasoning seed. So I wants to cheer yous and cheers him up. And there's not like a good meal to take a man's mind off of many failings. A nice bit of grilled trout should do the trick. 'Tis one of his favorites. Aye, if you was cooking 'em up a plate of that, I reckon you'd find the experience highly motivating. The main ingredients, Princess Trout, can be had at the High Lane. As for him, you'll find him working in the kitchen, perhaps the dish, and take it to him happy grilling. Okay, so grilled trout. Princess Trout. Shop selling price 10. Now, I know I can't get grilled trout here, but I think... No, that's the... Over here? Yes, that's what he said, the High Line. That's where they sell some fish. Yeah, keep the truth at the down low. I mean, how would you like? It's like, that's the one thing I do like about, if you really think about the lore of the Ixal, it's like they worship this bird woman, but it is a woman with a human face. And you kind of realize that the Alligans, who were higher, were their creators. So after like thousands and thousands of years, the image of like this human who gave them wings kind of gets distorted into Gaurda. I want to know where the legend about Gaurda eating the poisonous snake that then turns her evil comes from. Like, where did that come down the line? Could that be like the Alligans subjecting the dragons, like the serpents? So the Alligans subjecting the serpents kind of turned them dark. It made, you know, because that happened during Zandi's time. It's like, oh, our masters have gotten evil now. They've become cruel. Maybe that's where it comes from, right? Metaphorical devouring of the serpent. Makes you think. At least that's my theory on it. Alright. So the human-faced people that gave them wings turns into Gaurda, who then devours the serpent. Once benevolent, becoming cruel. Poetic. Alright. Was a princess trout. Yes, princess trout. And what do I need for it? Table salt. Okay. Craft method. I have 30 rock salt. Easy peasy. Let's do this. Yes, improve quality item. Another reason why you should try to improve the quality of the item is it gives you more experience. I like to have my calculations. Sweet, exactly 9. Gives you more experience the higher the quality of the item is. All right. And this will give me an automatic 15%. So calculation, so I'm still at 9, yeah. So we're going to synthesize up to a certain point. 27. Alright, then we're going to master meld. And then we're going to basic touch. I'm surprised that didn't level me up. But a sweet 1,188 experience. Kind of the good thing about the Culinarian Guild is you usually only have to turn in one of the items. So I'll be able to have some food for dungeons later. Not very good food, mind you, but food nonetheless. Look who it is. I thought you had to unlock the Rogues Guild to see her, but sometimes she's just here. She loves them egg sandwiches. Right, doesn't she say it? Let me reapproach her. Enough is never enough. It's funny though, those egg sandwiches aren't good for rogues. Alright, dude. You crying? What is it? A grilled trout? For me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish, but what have I done to deserve it? Just take it, dude. So what does it say? It says, a fresh princess trout sprinkled with salt and grilled over an open flame. Yes, high quality item. The guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say? Well, meaning though he may be, food is not the solution to every woe. But come, let us see your handiwork. It is my duty as your senior to give you counsel, after all. It's high quality, man. You better say it's good. Surely not. You made this? Truly? The aroma. It's delightful. And the skin, ever so slightly charred, just as it should be. 12 saved me. The thought of sinking my teeth into a crispier layer. Tasting the tender flesh beneath. Ooh. Okay, dude, settle down now. Begs pardon. As I was saying, this is quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fault it. Trust me, I know. But I don't understand it. You have been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this? Do you know how long it took me to achieve the same? 6 bleeding moons! Gods, am I so utterly devoid of talent? No. No, I will not be outdone by a mere novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies. I thank you for the trout, and would have you accept this knife from me. Use it in conjunction with your skillet, and your cooking experience will be much enhanced. Do not mistake it for a gift. It is payment for the trout, nothing more. Besides, it would give me no pleasure to give the better of a man who wasn't properly equipped. Now, let me be. I have stock to take. Let's just get my... Let's see. Don't need hands. Don't need... Oh, this one's the better of the one, so let's just take it. So perception is a... Isn't that a gathering thing? Yep, warrior light. Is there nothing he cannot do? Kind of puts everybody else to shame. It's like people dedicating their lives to one aspect, and then the warrior life comes, it's just switch, 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 switch. I'm master of them all. Okay. Now that I've gotten a knife and a better headgear, back to North Shroud. And finally do some... I don't think I'm getting to Gaurda this time. At this rate, anyway, I might just get to her, not actually face her. Okay, so let's back to Summoner. creepy music into good music. Change back to culinarian. Ooh, and I can do... Oh, that's right. Which... The Mancipul. He's really good. He gives you moonstones. And 2 ventures. So accept this. Squawk! Our supplies dwindling they are. A featherless one we seek. A featherless one to fill our houses of wares. Master Wozol demands swiftness he does. Ever prudent he is. Now, I think this is very much like... This is very much like the delivery quests of your brand company, so I think only... Maple sugar. Okay. Don't I have maple sugar? See, I can only turn in this. How much do I have? I need 6. How much? Do I not have any in my inventory? I thought I made some. Maybe not. Oh, maple sugar, not syrup. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I just have just enough to make. All right. Okay, 3. Yes. Just turn in. Yep. Geez, you need to be multi-craft. Well, I'm mostly here just to do this. Okay. Trust but verify. Many would design to call themselves able, but Yazel Athun, the able, goes so far as to claim it as his title. Squahaha, able crafter for this one is. Not so able as Yazel, I think, yet prove me wrong you may, as the couple in doing so. Tending agents for treating materials used to craft an airship ladder we require. A simple task for a featherless one, skilled as you, Yazel trusts. A skilled craftsman and listener both, Yazel hopes you are, for the aid of featherless one chatterbox you require to use these materials, squahawk. For this component, the facilities of Dameta you must utilize. Okay. Keeping up appearances. Squawk! Able though I am, cursed with terrible fortune, I am too, lost to Gaurda warshipping buzzards. Materials for constructing urgent required stubborn hull components are. Precious materials for preparing an essential finish for the hull, lost to our enemies in tree speak. Squawk! Retrieve materials yourself I would, but able lover Yazel is, not able fighter. Featherless craftsmen and fighter both you are, and more than capable of recovering materials. From storage pots retrieve the materials, then crafting to tree speak stables you must go. While open to featherless the facilities are, squahaha. Need for special favors there is not. Blow your winds. The able Ixel keeps able allies close, and Yazel, blah blah blah, the able praise you are one such man. Ill tidings, featherless craftsman. Waylaid by featherless ones, our carrier has been. Squawk! Trapped at best, dead at worst, Yazel fears. Of the essence time was, so risky the route near Tree Speak stables I bade him take, labor a whole of component materials to Ethkatl he was to bring. For the finish to prepare the plating, materials precious and essential, nearly depleted our supply is. Yet if yet alive, likely in hiding the carrier is. Know you or friend he may not, so with the wind, to him you must whisper. Words of power they are, known only to Ethkatl and their allies. Squawk! Ah, yes. Okay. So let's look at the map here. I'm not leaving until I get trust but verify, so we'll just go down here. Okay. We'll start at the top and go down. All this just to get a few tomes. I really should have been doing some trials, I mean some gates in the meantime, but... Oh my, you wish to use the facilities? They are lovely, aren't they? Do my utmost to keep them in tip-top condition. You know, regular cleaning and maintenance is far more essential than most people realize. However, as much as I'd like to let you do so, I must ask you do something in exchange. Worry not, it's not too difficult. Just a simple favor. I do have to clean up after you, you know. You know of Opos, dreadful little scramps, always stealing my Miqo'te beans. One in particular has given me no end of trouble, and I will suffer it no longer. Pray use these ripe beans to lure him out of his lair near Eat-Tot Spire, and end his reign of terror. And though it is a grisly thing to do, I must insist that you return with proof of the deed. A fang or claw, or something of that nature. Nothing too large, mind you. I don't want it as a trophy to hang on my wall. I'm not a monster. Alright, time to kill a little monkey. It's funny. It's like, you can tell that this is the A Realm Reborn crafting tribe because it requires you to do a lot of Disciple of War and magic stuff. Not just crafting. Other ones are like, nah, you just need to craft, don't worry, that's just crafting. Though to be fair, in Heaven's Ward you have to unlock it. The Muggles are kind of tough to unlock. Alright, Miqo'te beans. Okay, not too tough. They better just whacking it with the book. There we go. And since I'm right here, let's get my chocobo out. Unfeathered fly. Okay. Okay, with the wind, right? Can't do it while mounted. Squawk with the wind for those one nuker is. God, I always wondered what that meant, and I'm time to look it up. Did this whole quest, I'm like, why are they always calling me that? Did I spell it right? Huh. Nuker, okay. I'm gonna have to... There's no definition for it. Oh. No, I'm not... There's no definition for it. Okay, it's just probably some... It's a Dutch profanity? Dutch profanity can be... Okay, well... That's weird. It apparently is Dutch for something bad. Okay. Relieved and contrite, I am. All nukers look alike to me, yet they do. As friend of Ichtho, recognize I do not. Deliver the materials in my stead, I would ask, but that alone suffice it will not. Too late, the shipment is. Completed components we must now deliver, Squawk. Open to Federalists, the facilities of Tree Speak Stables are these: craft 3 labored hull components Federalist friend can. Other recourse we have not. Okay. Yeah, there's like all these different facilities that you have to go to as well. Okay. Well, it'd be nice if it was all one place, but I have to go to this place and the place up north. Greeting, friends. Our doors, assuming we had any, are open to all. You wish to process those materials, yes? If you would first permit me to conduct an inspection. Yes, go ahead, whatever. Ah, my concern was for naught. These materials are both quality and plentiful. In fact, I have calculated the optimum amount required to craft the components you have in mind. I shall hold on to the excess while you work your synthesizing magic. Pray let me know how if you require any replacements. Now, I never had to do that before, but let me just go ahead and get it. Yes, yes. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Exo quests. And I have to look for, okay. Oh, I'm not a culinarian. Right. Silly me. Alright, take that out. 15, so we're going to... And then... All right, again. Sweet. Hasty touch. Rapid synthesis. Two of the most useless abilities. Well, hasty synthesis is okay, I guess. I mean, rapid synthesis. It's just rarely worth it. It's more like, oh crap, I've done my calculations wrong and I have only one chance left to hit the progress. That's when you just pray that rapid does it. At least that's the way my philosophy of crafting is. Alright. This one's a bit heavier on the quality here. I always find it funny that culinarians are like building a ship by cooking. At least in like the Moogle quests, some of them is like, yeah, you could cook that. Like some things are obvious, like it's even the reverse where you're a blacksmith and you're making cookies or something. But when you get to the Namazu, they're like, they tell you specific things to craft based on your job, which is a nice touch. I shouldn't... Still, better safe than sorry. Even though this is very low level area, I do not trust. Alright, get access to these facilities. Get the Chocobo Keep, why not? Alright. As I told you before, you're more than welcome to make use of these facilities, provided you deal with that dastardly Opopo first. Oh, and as a precaution, I must ask that you present your materials for inspection as well. You would be shocked what some people have tried to make here. I do not know the implications of that. A simian claw, the curved claw of an Opopo, tried to eat one Muthu bean too many. My word, is that really? Oh gods, I can't bear to look at it. Take it from my sight and dispose of it. Not in the river, but not in the river. Now then, deep breaths. Though unusual, I don't believe your materials could be used for any evil ends. Here you are. You'll note I didn't return them all. Blah blah blah. Whoever entrusted this task left you a note in the bag. To Featherless Nuker, give only required parts in case a fellow retains spares. What in the world is a nuker? So that's what I thought. I thought I was going to have a new vocabulary word, but apparently it's kind of, it's some sort of Dutch slang. Alright. Switch back, Culinarian. Let's see, this bladder component. Synthesize. Alright, I can do this once. Sweet. And again, switch over to Summoner. And get my tribal quest turned in. All this for some tomes. This is only halfway. Trust but verify. Squahaha returned. The one who would prove himself able is bladder component he has brought. Yes. Squaha. Able indeed, fatherless one is. Within you lies great potential, as Chief Totolok said. Potential in Yazel too, the chief once saw. Not wrong in either case. It is more than clear to me, Squawk. Alright, quick synthesis has been unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. Reputation, yes, yes, yes. Squawk, suffer the bards of his comrades, the able cannot. Bring me the starboard hull components, you must. Squawk, safe. My reputation is to featherless craftsmen, much and more is owed. Rejoin the ranks of the buzzards, I wish not to do. Much more beloved my maidens, Yazel is able revolutionary, whatever that means. Squawk will, with old component materials, soon halt. Construction of Dazul Qualan will. Disastrous to Ethkatl and Yazel this would be. Yes, 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 take them. Squawk, materials I expected, yet components you have brought. My mind, Waylid Courier and Featherless Crafter did read. Squawk, initiative. Yazel values much in his allies. Who better than able allies to prove Yazel's own ableness, I say. Rise ever higher, I will, with the aid of featherless craftsmanship and his ilk. And this is really, if you want to level your crafters, or like level 1 to 20, the ethical are pretty good. Do I have to make more sugar for you? Yeah, I do. I have to make 12 more sugar for this guy. I wonder if that'll count towards a daily quest, though. Well, we're gonna find out. Because now we can do our next class quest. Oh, before I do that, though, the whole purpose of this was to get tomes. Might as well get some tomes. Whole point. Round square. Okay, this time, cliffhanger. I'm not going to fail. I've got like 5 minutes this time. Embarrassing as it was to fail last time. I hate that jump. It's so easy, yet so... how embarrassing. Alright. For real this time. There. Easy peasy. Easy 3 tomes. Alright. Now, make some maple sugar and get this job quest done. It's like, look how fast I leveled. I'm already at level 12. Would have been a lot faster if I wasn't voicing every line. Oops. Wrong way. Oh well. I just need an aetheryte. I can't run. To the guild.
Just watching.
Link Seth wants you to assist Ingram with a large order. Ah, Willa, fine timing. I need your help. Remember Ingram? Well, your grilled trout did wonders for his motivation. Lad's been working his arse off ever since. Any road. I thought I'd give him a chance to prove himself with a big order for delivery, but it looks like he might have bit off more than he can chew. Now everything's made and he's made to me satisfaction. Problem being he's not made. I ain't talking about missing till nor stray crouton neither. I'm talking about the bleeding main course, so grilled dodo. So I'd be much obliged if you could whip up 2 servants in his stead and give 'em over to him quick. In case you're not familiar with the dish, it is one of Bismarck's old favorites. He be rubbing and garlic and salt into the piece of dodo tenderloin, then grill it. Shouldn't pose a rising star like yourself no trouble. Okay. But if you weren't voicing every line, we'd have less vocab learning time. That's true. I thought we had a new one with nuker. I think that's like much for fucker. I didn't want to say it, but I said it anyway. So next time somebody makes you mad, just call him a nuker. I'm not gonna put that down. I couldn't find like a usual like a dictionary word I could find that I could display. Only thing was like Urban Dictionary and stuff. I was like, that's not a credible source. Anyway, dodo, yes. Grilled dodo. I got the table salt. I know the garlic. Do they sell dodo tenderloin here? I'm gonna have to go to the Eorzean database here real quick, off screen. Let's see, grilled dodo. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go kill some dodos to get it. Culinarian. No, it's sellable. Okay, Josie sells it. Good, good, good. Josie, you never let me down. Except for when you do. Dodo tenderloin. One, yes, yes. And I know Garlic and garlic is down here. There it is. Alright. Table salt is coming to good use. Alright. Actually, let's always get progress up to maximum before you start increasing the quality. Alright, let's do this. What is it now? The guildmaster has entrusted me with preparing of a sizable order. So if you don't mind, I shall get back to work. Dude, Ingram, you have messed up too many times already. Yes, proceed with trade. You brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo, and what precisely do you propose I do with... the main course? How could I have forgotten the main bloody course? And it's far too late to start preparing now. Damn it, your grilled dodo will have to do. I only hope the quality of the other courses and accompaniments compensates for. Dude, this is high quality grilled dodo. By the 12, you cooked these? The golden brown hue, tantalizing the eyes, and betwixt a perfect diamond pattern of grilled lines. The surface is seared to perfection. Aye, over a hot fire to seal in the juices, just as the guildmaster teaches. And this irresistible aroma, just enough garlic to balance the dodo's gamey richness, but not so much as to overwhelm the palate. Beg pardons. As I was saying, this is impressive. Grilled dodo may seem a simple dish, but there lies the rub. If one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I could not have produced anything near this standard. Gods damn it, I practiced day and night in order to improve my skills, only to botch my largest ever order. Then you come along and save the day. You of all bloody people. Ugh. What have I done to deserve this? Suffice to say, I am not pleased with how things have turned out, but you've done me a kindness, and I always repay my debts. Listen well, for I will share with you information that you should prove to your profit. You know what guild leaves are, I trust. Well, there's a variety that calls for culinary expertise. They are known as tradecraft leaves, and they provide an excellent opportunity to hone your skill while earning coin. If such work interests you, I recommend you speak to blah 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 of the Adventurers Guild. And on that note, away with you. Leaves? Yeah, sure, buddy. Rather do Ixal quests. Let's see, what do I need? What do I need? Probably this. Material condition, yes, yes. Observe. Observe almost is useless until like level 70. Alright, but while I'm here, I need to make maple sugar. Maple sugar comes from maple syrup. Can I buy this? No, I have to make it. Boo. Okay. So... okay, I don't want to overdo it. I need 3 orders of 3, so yeah, that would be perfect. 1 maple sap. Josie, 1 maple sap, if you would. Alright. I'm already going to make it with one progress, 1 basic synthesis, so... Alright. I never... didn't mean to do that. I was like, have I never gotten low gear condition before? One more. tricks of the trade. That's where that comes in. Okay. All right. Let's see if this helps me towards my dailies. Of course, I've got to switch. There we go. Culinary. Yes. Turn it in. Oh, I needed 6 per. Oh my god. Please don't tell me so I need to make 6 more, and I only have... Oh man, oh damn it. Alright, here we go, back. Such is life. Josie, another maple sap, please. Technically an alchemy ingredient. Okay. I'm almost feeling you, Rochelle. I didn't think doing the, like, unlocking beast tribes would take this long. Trying to get to Gaurda eventually, but it's like I set out to do this. And I can't really do beast tribes off stream because there's possibility of death involved. So I have to do them before, to get my tomes before the stream ends. Before next weekend, it'll change too. So I'm gonna, this doesn't count. Well, regardless, I think I'm gonna have to do one more beast tribe unlock, which will be probably the sylphs. Or should I do the kobolds? Yeah, I'm gonna put up a poll. Where, how do I do, there we go. Pixel was a definite. But I'll let you all decide which one. Let's do this. The sylphs, the kobolds, the Sahagin, or the I forgot how to spell Almolja. Close enough. So, which other one should I unlock to get this quest done? Cobalt says the good mount, but the Sahagin have cooking materials, which are good for culinarians, which is the craft I unlock. So I'll let people decide while I turn this in. Or the Almolja, people just really like that quest for some reason. Yes, take it. Take it. Squawk, squawk! Met your quota. Met is your quota. Crates. They are full. Report to Menciple. You must. Hurry, you must. Better got an experience by doing that. Squawk, fellow snooker, you came. Fellow's friend, you left. Hero of your deeds, the chieftain shouts, Squawk. Sweet. Yeah, so that did count, but I still need to do two quests. Okay, well, I really need a stretch break. I've been sitting down for 2.5 hours here. So when I come back, then I'll see what the poll says. So let's see. Let's get our stretch in. Get this out. There we go. Nice clear screen. And let's see, I'll come back. Let me come back at... go 28 past. So yep, I'll just... everybody else should take a good stretch as well, if you've been sitting down like I have. And I shall see you back shortly. Looks like kobolds win. Alright. Let's remember to take the splash screen off. Getting better at this. Kobolds, you say, eh? Well. Kobold's the most... I'm trying to think, like, which is the most dangerous? I think the Sahagin are technically the most dangerous Beast Tribe quests. But we'll get the kobolds. Culinarian will have to wait. So, if I remember correctly, I think I do. Oh, you haven't done the Kobold quest, Rochelle? Kobolds are like have the best storyline of all the beast tribes in The Realm Reborn. They're my favorite. Highway robbery. Willa, I know not what brings you to Maelstrom Command this day, but I can oddly fault your timing. Aye, we have a situation on our hands, we do. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so we have yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as you may know, is a key ingredient in fashioning fire sand. Whatever our foe may be plotting, like as not, it involves an earthy share of old fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have proven harder to come by than an half-decent pint of ale at sea. Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. While I'd like nothing more than to lend strength in search, I can't very shirk me duties here. If you find yourself itching for adventure, ye could do worse than make for swift perch and seek out one Lieutenant Sketswith. Just say that Trachech sent ye. Alright, so you'll get to see some of the Kobolds quests today. At least the first part of their story. So Swift Perch, for some reason, has an Aetheryte right there, so I can go right to it. Kobolds also have the best mount. I love the Bomb Pangolin. Here she is. Panicked Storm Private, what do you have to say? I'm in for a demotion for sure. How will I ever face me wife and kids again? What do you have to say, Mortified? Me eyes never left the wagon. I swear on me mother's grave. Well, I mean, maybe they did. Just for a moment. But Elport was in clear sight. Can you blame me for thinking we were safe? Alright. Limayen, take the lot of ye. Yet have me believe there's not a single piece of evidence in this entire godforsaken hamlet. And who might you be? An adventurer come on behalf of old Tutrich, who said I was looking for help anyway. Tutrich did? Huh. I'll have you both know that it's clear skies and smooth sailing here. I was just about to file my report too. I ain't fooling no one. A good trounce of saltpeter's been snatched from our hands. Like as not by someone whose use it sinking our fair limbs to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what me men have gained though I warn ye, it ain't much. Given the scope of the act, we believe it was coordinated effort by a well-trained group. What's more, given the sheer speed of which the scurvy thieves vanished from our sight, I reckon they have knowledge of the passages unknown to us. I've had me hopes up that me men would have found something, but they ain't no such luck. What say ye? care to take a look around and find if ye can find the evidence me half-blind and thrice daft subordinates couldn't? And I believe it's right over here. No? I believed wrong. It's like... I thought it was on the side of the gate. Okay, how about... There it is, okay. Wrong side of the gate, knew it was that direction. Crooked pickaxe. Willow, was it? Find any evidence that could shed some light in our investigation? Crooked pickaxe. A slight, unsturdy pick, decidedly unsuited for serious digging. What have you here? A pickaxe. A rather sorry-looking one at that. Do you reckon that was left behind by the perpetuators? In my time with the Maelstrom, I confronted just about every pirate, brigand, and highwayman in these parts. But I've not known any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I wager more than a round of the wench that our band of grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. Aye, it's becoming clear to me. And yourself, no doubt. Tell me, Willow. Might ye be thinking what I'm thinking? A rogue Rogadin. Those conniving kobolds. I'll go ahead and say kobolds. I knew you were a sharp one. Aye, the moment I laid eyes on the pickaxe you found, my mind was convinced. The primitive makes of this tool, and all too healthy interest in explosives, all signs point to those rat-faced rapscallions being behind all this. It's so bloody obvious now that I could almost kick myself, and be good-for-nothing men, for not coming to the conclusion sooner. But this is hardly a time for whinging. Now, we must strike quickly if we mean to reclaim what's ours. Camp Overlook is our front line of defense against those tunnel-burrowing thieves. If anyone has notion of where they've taken the saltpeter and how they plan to use it, it'll be Commander Bloedin. I'm off to deliver me report. And I've got an hunch. Our job is just only begun. What say you come along, Willow? You're the first capable man I worked with today. Okay, do I have Overlook yet? Yes, I do. Another good reason why to do the kobolds is you get introduced to Boga. Boga, he appears in a lot of the Moonfire Fire Festivals. He's probably the best character in all the beast tribes, to be honest. Oh no, captured Cobalt. Release me at once! Freebie! Unhand me! Release me! Make it quick, adventurer. As you can see, I've got my hands full with our little friend here. This is an outrage! A farce! An atrocity! An outrage! This is an insult, and we kobolds will not stand for it. No, no, stand no more. You'll not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blabbering and spill the truth about where else it is you scurvy rats are plotting. Plotting? There is no plotting. No, no. We plot nothing. Not nil, nothing. Enough! Unlike you and your ilk, I've a working pair of eyes and at least half of me wits about me. You think I've not seen you lot blasting and scurrying around Ugomaro of late? Commander Bloedin, sir. Skate swin? Aye, is a treat to see me old trainee I fear a brewing cobalt plot demands me attention. Willa here and I just might be able to help you with that, Commander. I trust you learn the news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. So soon she knows. This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Ah, I knew it. Your endless tongue-waggling has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. What nonsense is this? Beady eyes, frizzy tail, a perchance for causing us trouble? A cobalt's a cobalt. This is not so. No, not so. These are cobalts, and then there are cobalts, and then there are cobalts, and then there are cobalts still. It is the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down below. Beneath and below? Come to think of it, my scouts did mention a particularly scraggly band of cobalts, which seem to have made their home at the cliff base. Yes, that is the place. That is the home of the 789th. They are the worst of the worst. They are the most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly too. Commander, as I present an officer in this investigation, I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I would enlist this adventurer to join me. He's proven himself capable, and it would seem we go up against a worthy foe. Do as you please, Lieutenant, but I warn you, be careful down there. There are signs of kobolds won't fear strike into anyone's heart, but their bite and their bombs are a fair sight worse than their bark. Understood, Commander. I will not let ye down, and with that I take my leave, till sea swallows all. Well, Willa, are you ready to take on the scurviest band of kobolds in La Noscia? You best be, because I'm counting on you to make yourself useful. No good could come from dealing with the 789th. No good at all. Ignore my words. You are a fool, a dunce, a madman, a fool. Kobolds might look like a little more than overgrown wharf rats, but their minds are as sharp as their claws. If you ever find yourself surrounded by them, you'd best be ready for a fight of your life. Alright, here we go. To the 789th. Jeez, it's not level sync, so go down here. Look at that, it's Bago. Bago, you're not hostile to me. An overdweller? Bago's beauties care not for overdwellers. No, not one bit. Bago suggests you go. Go before things get hot. Fiery, blistery hot. This guy actually appears in Moonfire Quests, a lot of Moonfire Fair events, so for his love of bombs. Well, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3 crates of saltpeter. It would seem our kobold informant spoke true. What the? Surrounded. Stand ready, Willa. Are you just gonna stand there squeaking at me all day? Fight with honor or die like the rats you are. Are there no alternatives, choices, options, alternatives, such as perhaps surrender? Yes, yes, we surrender, we surrender. Did you just say surrender? Yes, yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? See, they don't really understand Cobalt hierarchy. The lower the number, the lower you are on the pecking order in Cobalt society. And these guys are 789. I wonder how low they go. Alright. I have an inkling as to why or wherefore, but it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return their plunder without so much as a fight. I, for one, would have been opposed to cracking a few Cobalt skulls, but considering the strained relations between Limsa and these little buggers these days, who can argue with good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Commander Bloedin and arrange for the transport of the supplies. Aye, with a reliable escort this time. In the meantime, why don't you ask around and see what you can learn about our new neighbors? After all, they don't seem half as imposing as I expected. Their leader, at least of all. Best of luck, Willa, till sea swallows all. You got anything for me? Your arms need fixing, mending, patching, fixing? You should go home. Find another overdweller to do it with you. My services aren't for strangers. No, no, not for you. Oh, that's mean. How about you? Alright, just the same thing pretty much. Okay. Gigu. Pikmin. You are still here? We have surrendered, yes? Yield, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Phew, I am relieved. Reassured, relaxed, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of 789th leader in name, yes, but no more. No more. For in truth, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored. Invisible, insulted, ignored. Incompetent, too. The 789th stole your precious boom powder. Yes, yes, we did. Yet we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 789th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. Not until now. Now we are driven from the tunnels, exiled to this place that stinks of soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I rambled too much too soon. No, I will speak no more. Go now, and leave Gigu to his suffering, his pain, his shame, his suffering. $789th. Oh, hello, Lasmo. Good to see you. The plan was to do quick dailies, but I have to unlock them first, which is proving to be a little much longer than I expected. I just need to get 2 more for my weekly Mog challenge. The 789th Order Pikmin Gigu looks your way with pleading eyes. You are still here, yes? Yes, you are. Would you hear the sad tale of Gigu and the 789th? Then listen and weep, sob, cry, weep. You think you people have it tough. You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Ours is a world of cobalt eat cobalt. Yes, ours is a constant struggle, a labor, a toil, a struggle for survival. And dig we do. Dig for ore and riches, dig well, and we are rewarded. Better digs are given. Better digs are given us, and more weight do our words carry. Dig poorly, and we are shunned, reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that Cobalt Order have numbers, yes? Yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious? But this is the Cobalt way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, how many? 789 89th we have. It's the final, the bottom of the barrel. These are the lowest rung. 789th we have. Not one more. We exist at the backside of Cobalt Society. At the bottom, the rear, the backside. And so, from tunnels we are driven. Dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say. But this dry vein holds no treasures, no, nothing. Meanwhile, our kin in Ugramaro hoard treasures so great that they toss gold away. Toss it away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now we will be judged on our haul. But our sack is empty, barren, bare, empty. You must go down to the dig and bring back something, anything for us. I beg you, yes, yes, even the shabbiest scraps will do. Okay, I gotta be on my toes here. Let me get out Chochobobo. Yep. Jeez, yep. Getting a lot more aggro than I want to have. Okay, if this roundsman keeps coming, I'm gonna have to fight him. Nope, okay. Oh, that's right. My carbuncle is not out. Okay. Let's get some worthless ore. Worthless ore. How would you feel? How do you think these kobolds feel having a little titan come out and hurt them? That would be really just demoralizing. Crush your enemies, sweet. Always can use achievements. Got my worthless ore. I don't think they'll follow me down here. No way. Small package, big strength. That's the Willow way. Alright, Gigoo. From dawn to dusk, dusk till dawn we dig, and yet our burrows are empty, bare and empty. We are not welcome down below, but you will find something for us. Yes, you must. Here's some worthless ore, dude. Ore so impure as to have no significant value. Could it be? Yes, it could. Why, these dirty lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps, exceeded our haul for the past 3 moons. You have my thanks, adventurer, and my gratitude. You must not leave so soon. No, no longer you must stay. Persist. Sojourn. Stay. Until Zoga has come and gone. Who is Zoga, you ask? Zoga is giant among kobolds. A beast, a brute, a giant. So smart and strong is Zoga. And his order surges to the top of the ranks. Zoga would lead us all into a new era of prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham. Yes, Zoga only cares for Zoga. Weak you are. Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us, tramples, stamps, stomps. This is why you must stay, adventurer. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. Time to meet Zoga. Another character in this mess. Gulp. This place reeks, stinks, smell, reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Swaggering kobold. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. Or do you want to join the riffraff in their rotten trash heap? No, I thought not. So he's got these two girls with him. Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say, you're looking especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah. And you're looking as scruffy as ever. Whatever your name was. But enough talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. Is this your monthly haul? Or what popped out of your arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a slugger. Straggler, sloths, sluggers, the lot of you. The 789th are no sluggards, Zoga. No, not a one. Every day do we toil in the mines. Slaves, sweat, toil from dawn until dusk. Yes, we set down only pickaxes only to eat and sleep. Eat? Sleep? It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food, these are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. I love that. That little glint in his mouth when he does that. And luxuries, yes. Luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing. You are nothing. No rations for a month, or until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes last. But Zoga, we are already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply, and we will starve, wither, die. Then die. Yes, die. Every day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food, and give nothing in return. You are parasites, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I can think of one way you might be of use to us. Yes, the shriveled carcass of you and your lot could feed our furnaces, fodder, fuel, feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke, a jest, The only joke around here is you, Gigu. I will not repeat myself this time. 100-fold, an ounce less, and you'll be the first to burn. Singe, single, burned. Let's go, ladies. Yes. The stench of sloth and stupidity in this dump is making me sick. Remember, ladies, this is the fate for those who do not dig their own weight. Now, I do believe it is time for a steam bath. No. It's raining. So sad. Oh, woe is me. Misery. Misfortune. Whoa. What in the 7Ls just happened? I come back from Camp Overlook, only to see some overstuffed kobolds strutting around like he owns the place. You are not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, yes, and has many friends and followers in Ugamoro. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenge is the word of Zoga. Soon no one will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. So are you saying that you're just going to let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes? We have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got a shred of dignity in your old body? No, I do not. Look, I don't know your kobold hierarchies from an hole in the ground, but what I do know is that if anyone talked to me like that, I'd go to the 7L and cut him down to size. But you are strong, bold, brave, strong, and I am. Let me in, have mercy. I can't stand to look at the sorry lot of ye. Are you kobolds? Or dormice? Look, you might have had the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Willa and I sure the hells do. Ain't that right, Willa? Just tell us where you can find this Zoga. You know not what you say. No, you know nothing. It is pure madness to oppose Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. The only thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. That settles it. I'm not leaving this stinking hole till Zoga falls on his hands and knees and before begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. But... Did he say something? No, nothing at all. So this Rogan just comes in here, is like, just can't stand to see a sorry sight. How low can you go? I tell you, until this day, I'd sooner skewer a kobold than befriend one. But you lot are just too pathetic to let lie. But don't get too comfortable. If you don't shape up, I'll throw you into Zoga's furnace myself. Zoga does not suffer opposition lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed. Cursed, damned, doomed. Oh, adventurer, do not leave us. No, you must not go. The Rogan woman frightens me even more than Zoga. Horrifies, terrifies, frightens. We have no choice. No, we have none. You will protect us from Zoga's bullying, yes? Yes, you will? Eagerly, emphatically, wholeheartedly. Oh, adventurer, you are too kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind, and possessing a strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, 100 kobolds. You do not need Kigu's help. No, you do not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventurer. I await word of your triumph, your victory, your success. Like, you're strong. You're way stronger than me. In fact, you don't need me at all. You do it. Oh my god, they call them society quests even there. Okay. And I get a little achievement for this, so Bazoo. Battle of the Bottom Feeders. Bestman Bazoo is mad as hells, and you're not going to take it anymore. He's mad as hell, and you're not going to take it anymore. Riddle me, puzzle me, answer me this, adventurer. What is the difference between 639 and 789? 15 tens and no more. No, not one more. Yet 639th thumb their nostrils at us like we're lesser kobolds, inferior, lower, lesser. Bazoo will not stand for this, and neither will you. No, neither will you. You must give the 639th a blustering boss a good pounding, a hammering, a battering, a pounding. You will find him around Iron Lake, though you may have to beat up a few of his men to draw his attention. Yes, yes, that is the way. The 789th dustman fears that not all of his peers share the appreciation for slop work and subterfuge. Tiny metals are not easy to find, no, hide from Bozu's pick, they do. When I tire of working, I fill my sack with rocks and rubble instead. Does Inspector notice? Not until Bozu is far away, far in the distance. Yes, Bozu is sharp like that. Small, quick, sharp. 411th Order metalworks are not so sharp. No, they are indeed dull indeed. They would smelt my ore in their furnace. Do not realize the perils of such an action, the dangers, the risk, the perils. No, their recklessness must be stopped. Halted, disrupted, stopped. And now, fortunately, Bozu knows exactly what must be done, precisely, specifically, exactly. We must use Boga's beauties to make the furnace go boom. That will teach the futility of expecting real work from Bozu. The pointlessness, the fruitlessness, the futility. Yes. You will teach them to let Bozu be Bozu. It's like, oh, they're gonna try to. If you're following what he's getting at, it's like he gives them junk, and they're gonna put it into the furnace because he says, oh yeah, this is ore, but he's giving them like bad ore, basically rocks, and they're gonna put it in a furnace, and that's gonna cause them to realize that he's not giving them real stuff. So he's like, go blow up those furnaces so that they don't realize that I'm cheating them. That's why I like the kobolds. They're all just a bunch of lazy guys that are like basically having you do dirty work for them. Bozu's all too healthy appetite has gotten him into hot water. Oh, I've done it this time. Yes, I have. He will roast me, burn me, scorch me, roast me alive. Who will? Bago will. With cackles, crackles, and glee, for I snacked on the fingers of some of his beauties. Yes, I did. But who can blame poor hungry Bozu? Not you. No, not you. Please, adventurer, you must bring fiery fingers to Bago's workshop before he comes hunting for Bozu. You wouldn't want to see poor Bozu burn, would you? No. You probably shouldn't answer that. And now we go to meet Bago. All these guys down there are like, they're in the bottom order because they're lazy and incompetent. I'm pretty sure that Bago is in the bottom order because he's just insane and nobody wants to deal with him. So let's talk. Bozu would make furnace go boom. High trickery. Bago cares not for the dustman's fate. No, cares not at all, but needs no excuse for fiery Accumulations. Yes, Bago will help you. Bago will introduce you to most buxom beauty. Beautiful indeed she is. Yes, a bit testy, ill-tempered. Irascible, testy. You would be wise to escort her to your destination with speed, haste, quickness. Yes. You will be wise, or you'll be the one to go boom. And your task does not end when the furnace blows up. No, has only begun. You must bring Bago's beauty back. Bring back what remains of her. Her essence, her soul, her core. This quest is actually kind of hard. But be forewarned, advised, caution, forewarned. Bago's beauties often have minds of their own. Yes, they do. Okay, so I need to transport this bomb to a specific location at Iron Lake before it detonates. You'll have 66 complete tests. Should you fail, return to the starting location, begin anew. Be wary of attack from enemies, which will sap your strength. Should you fail to complete the task in time, the bomb will explode and you will suffer damage. Jeez. I hate this quest. There's a reason why they never bring these quests back. have to dot. I have to like kind of skirt around these people. I have to play it safe. I got 30 seconds to get it over here. Okay. How do I drop it? Jesus. Forgot how to drop it. Okay, I'm gonna kill you guys because you're obviously... I think I have to talk to it. Okay, now that these guys are all dead, hopefully I can get back in time. And before they respawn. Are you gonna come down here? No, I don't think so. Adventure, look, as in Dusty Smolder Asherin. Bowsy Biddy went boom on adventure? Yes, she did. Gives adventure another beauty. An adventure would make more booms. Yes, more booms. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully they have not respawned. Give me a break, guys, please. Okay, this priest obviously wants a piece of me. Okay. There we go, take the ember. Makes a bomb appear. Yeah. Problem is my chocobo sometimes says AoE. Yep. That's the problem of not being within level range of these guys. They're everywhere. Alright. Let's go the Heidi way. Apparently isn't Heidi enough. Wait, I'm supposed to get you. Yeah, I'm not going back until I complete all these things. Okay. And one more. Gonna fight me, quarry man? Guess you won't. Nope. Okay, let's take out, make their boss appear. There's the overseer. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, Bagu is a, I wouldn't say he's a pyromaniac. He's more like a explosive maniac. He just loves to see things explode. I guess he likes to see them burn too. He is a pyromaniac. Finger looking good. My beauties dismembered again. I will burn every last hair from Bozu's body. Yes, yes. Bozu, I swear. Will see her. Sizzle, burn. Grenade digit. A still smoldering finger severed from the hand of a grenade. It's like what did Bozu ate these? They just ate them. These kobolds. Firefinger, you bring to me, you say from Bozu. Ha! That is a good laugh. Cackle, chordal laugh. In many, many years, I have not seen Bozu lift a paw in the name of honest work. No, no, not a one. I will not so easily forgive Bozu. No, no, never. My poor fingerless beauties demand my attention. Deliver to Bozu a warning, a caution, a threat, a warning. Next time he snacks in my workshop will be his last. Where is she? Yes, where is Bongo's beauty? Limpet bomb core, a glowing petrous mass that functions as the primary power source for a limpet bomb. Bongo's beauty returns. Yes, yes, she does. Many booms were had, yes. Many shouts, many cries, many screams. And who are you again? You are who? Bozu's friend? Go back to Bozu and tell him next time he bothers me, he will be the one who goes boom. Yeah. Alright, dude, I did it. Bottom feeders. Smashing, bashing, dashing work? No, those cretins know what 15 pens make no matter. No, what matters is how strong and adventurous you know. Just watching you makes me feel strong, sturdy, stout, strong enough to pummel the puffed up taskmaster myself. But I will let you do it. Yes, yes. It hurts much less that way. I'm feeling strong right now. So strong I can watch you beat that guy up again. Oh, and I get elegant tomestones from these, I forgot, yeah. Sweet. Little tomestones. The 411th furnace is no more. Bozu thanks you for your aid. You are a friend to slugs and slubbers everywhere. An ally, a patron, a friend. Yes, yes, Bozu can look forward to many, many days of rest. Rest and relaxation. You will linger close by, yes? Stay, sojourn, linger? Today is a happy day. Happy indeed. Oh, thank you, adventurer. Bago said, what? You tell me you jest, joke, tease, jest. But Bozu has learned his lesson. Besides, firefingers are not so easy on Bozu's belly. No. They make Bozu's belly burn. Yes, Bozu's mind understands. Will his belly listen? This Bozu does not know. So I definitely can't do these off stream because, as you saw, there was risk of death to that. But Finally, at last, 10 tomes. Just in time for another gold saucer. 14! Yippee! 14 tomes. I just want to get 50. 50 for a mount. For this character anyway. I'm doing stuff with my other character. Anyway, the wind blows. Excellent. I think you can get 6 from them if you don't die. I mean, get blown off. Die is a bit strong. As always, I'm going to the Lala strut method. Hasn't let me down once. There they go. There's the pile. New strategy I've seen with Any Way the Wind Blows is everybody piles on each other. Let's scroll walk here. Get this true Lala strut going. And also that way I can't see when it starts, so. It's a good, Rochelle, this is a really good way to get tomes, if you're lucky. I think this, and anyway the Slice is Right, I should say, are the highest tome, like they give you more tomes than even Prey does. If you win. One down. No. I got one. All right. Well, at long last, we're going to the MSQ. I don't think I'll be doing that every week because it was just for the Mog challenge. Unless the Mog challenge gives it, yeah, and they don't take a long time exactly. The only downside is you have to wait to see them. Okay, so last we checked it, we were trying to find a corrupted crystal of earth. And we're going to this guy, as Sid asked us to. Well, yes, I'm Professor Lambertian. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. And they're all... Because I got my job gear now, I don't really need these. Except that would be an upgrade, sweet. Sealed with science, Professor Lambertin is about to show you something you will never forget. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at its first impressions, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matters at hand, did you say you wish to not to conduct field operations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal. Egads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. Alright, to the Highbridge. And get myself a new gear. Alright, finally, MSQ time. I might just get to Gaurda. I don't know if I'll be able to fight her, though. But we shall see. I feel like talking like a kobold now. Like, we shall see. Here. Visage. Yes, see. Hahasako. What's up, my Lala? How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Warded pot, a simple clay pot that has been treated on the inside with a special alchemic sealant. What have you here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Gimme. Wait, is this all classes? Okay, good. Got me a new top. Much more suitable for what I'm wearing, I think. It looks better. Alright. Hahasako. With utmost care. Let me guess. Nope. Not as good as what I'm wearing. Frabgius? Well, we finally found a word. Frabgius. Frabgius. Fabulous, joyous, great, wonderful. I could have probably figured that out with context clues, but I've never seen that word. Well, besides doing this, which I probably just skimmed over. So, new vocabulary word for everybody, especially me. No, I didn't cut that right. No, not window, rectangle, there we go. So just another way for fabulous. Why they didn't say fabulous? Well, they wanted to teach us new vocabulary, no doubt. Frabgius. Of course, I'm going to put it up on the stream so everybody can see and learn just like me. Frabgius. There we go. The more we know. Oh, Frabjous Day. Kahoo, Calais. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Haha Sako, the greatest of Professor Lambient's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. Yeah, that's what I kind of think, like fabulous joy. Yeah, fabulous, but still weird. But hey, a new word, fabulous. There, a devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters, and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the ward pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to Burgundy's Falls to the base of the burning walls is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with the appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I hate the burning wall. It's so confusing. Well, not so confusing, but you can get you can get lost in there for trying to figure out how to get to the bottom. Now there's the brass blade. High wall fate quest chain in failed state. Let's see. In there will be the Black Mage NPC. And just a random Rogadin hanging out, I believe. There he is. I guess he's not so random. He has a quest line for me. No thanks. Alright, the golden fleeces. Just gonna go buy these. Now it looks like I can just go. It's like, oh, there it is, right? It's just right here. But it's not. Gotta figure out a way down. Okay. That corn is not aggro, so I can't jump. Okay, how do I get... Okay, so I go back. Go back here, and then down here. Here we are. I'll just... What happened to my chocobo? Just gonna kill this Mirror Knight right out. Use maul to fracture corrupted crystal. Okay. Oh, I still have to do it, huh? I'm half tempted to teleport back to Drybone and just go to High Bridge that way, but shouldn't be as hard getting out as it is coming down. As long as it goes up, I'm pretty sure that's the best way. No time for that. No time for fates. Spent nearly the entire stream unlocking beast tribes. But you, I'm going to get you. You have a little thing over your head. Where are you running from? You guys have a wide aggro range. Still gotta kill rangers though. There we go. Yeah, the burning wall, it's a lot easier to navigate when you can fly, but even then it's like where am I going? It's they wind, the paths wind and they overlap. So the overhead map doesn't really help too much. I mean, it helps, of course, but it confuses you. I see you've come galloping back. Have you the crystal then? Yep. What a prodigiously large amount of lovely crystal. Professor Lambertian will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Okay, now I'm teleporting. And then he's going to tell me this is the wrong one. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yep. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desire, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, what purpose did you intend to use the crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. Now, you understand the method is necessarily to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the aetherical studies conducted by the students of Valdician. Have you heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the Order. Not equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. It's like, even Willa's getting bored. A promising prospect. Professor Lambertian knows where you might find the crystal you seek. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sena, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lanosha. Well, that is not correct. Eastern Lanosha is where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to the Imperium Castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanosha by Osiris on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Senna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find the time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you are unprepared for the task. And I gotta get back to the gold saucer. How many? I still got plenty of gates I need to do. Please be something easy, something easy, something easy. Is this where we get to meet Siren, I think? Easy peasy. Air Force One, sweet. Easy 4 tomes. My gear is noticeably low. Now, if you don't get perfect, you don't get the 4 tomes. You even get one mistake, it'll get you down to 3. Let's try, okay. Scared me. Gotta put this. I have my little chat window so I can see what people are saying. Fortunately, it blocks my part of my screen. I'm constantly having to move it around. Man, pressure of streaming, I guess. I feel like I've never had so much close calls in my life doing Air Force One. Perfect score. Easy 4 tomes. So if anybody wants to know, Kates are pretty effective. Like time, per time you use for tomes you collect, I would say they're might be the best method to collecting them. At least get your weekly challenge done with Gates. Get a nice MGP bonus on top of it. And since I am here, and my equipment apparently is pretty low, I have my accessories. Let's go to airport now. Not Swiftbridge. This is where we get to meet the pervy little Lala. I still stand still to summon my mount. Where is she? Where is she? Alright, she's actually up here. I remember now. There she is. Corrupted crystals. Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you have any other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I got this pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertian did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sana, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtlessly why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. I feel sorry for whoever had to sit through that. It's probably not pirates. Sana is frustrated with the progress of her research. I'm told that the professor as I have told the professor in my many massives, I believe that the area surrounding Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra has been prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Alright, let's talk to some yellow jackets. Yeah, try to trick me. Trick me into going down again. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? Well, I am a Lalafell. It's easy to sneak up on people. What with all this fatuous... fatuous. Another word, perhaps, to learn?
Fatuous.
Fatuous. Foolish or silly. Especially in a smug or self-satisfying way. Similar to foolish. Another word, fatuous. I like that it's especially in a smug or self-satisfying way. So if you're being kind of like silly, but you're kind of being condescending, you're being fatuous. All right. Fatuous. Oops, did that again. Thanks, Streamlabs. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, reminds me, I haven't had my chat cover this entire time. Alright, fatuous. Fatuous. New word to learn. It will be on the test. When I give that test, I do not know. I'm here, I might as well get my chat box cover. Luckily, no one messaged me anything inappropriately. With all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. I know it's not true, but it still scares me. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. What ails, lad? Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. Alright, interesting. What always gets me is the fact that there are like spirits and skeletons and undead things in this game. Like the implications that brings. It's like, there's ghosts and dead spirits and skeletons and such. Asma Giza. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that god-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon FFXIV, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. It's like they need like a Final Fantasy X summoner around if they're undead, you know? They need Yuna to dance when people die. People die. Yuna just dances. Alright. This is what happens when you stare too much at the minimap instead of remembering where you're supposed to go. Willow, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Representing the representative. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of FFXIV. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to a local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Sifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Here we go. This guy doesn't stay in there. First just appears. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Oh no, he's been turned into a simp. I hear you, my love. Wait for me. So you gotta... Let me see if I can find this. Yep, he's been turned into a simp. Sad day for all. Miqo'te. I think I showed everybody where he's located on southern Lanosha, but he appears here. What did Skyferin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Miqo'te? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. It's funny that... I guess it's because he's a carpenter. Oh, look at Miqo'te. Look at what he's doing. He's sizing up this Miqo'te. She's thinking about it, though. I think the ladies should be a little bit intimidated with a Lalafell with a horn that big coming towards them. It's like, what do you plan to do with that horn there, young Lalakin? Another initiate, are ye? No? What are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear ye. Golden feather. This brilliant feather reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. Bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where do ye say you found it? Skiffin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there a night left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Miqo'te. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arm about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hired some sellsword and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll send you there and back. Okay, I think... Unfortunately, did not get to Gaurda today. The beast tribes took longer than I expected, but hey, it's nice to get a few levels on the culinarian, which I wanted to do because, you know, food will help me survive. And it was fun to get a little bit of that cobalt story in there. But let's just finish this quest first, and then we'll probably sign out. So, you went and had a word with Miqo'te. I hope that the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Permission to passage, a slip of parchment granted your crossing to the Isles of Umbra. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. And another level! What a good way to end it. Okay, let's do what I do, which is first turn off the background music. And then get my little ending dance going. Get the camera going. So yes, next time, assuming that the Moogle challenges are not... it won't take so long, which I will do because I do want those 50 tomes. We'll definitely get to Gaurda next time, I swear, I promise. Next time for sure. But until then, the Lalafell is indeed still alive. Oops, let me turn that back on. The Lalafell is still alive. He made it to another week. Will he survive the siren next time? 2 sirens, in fact. We'll have 2 winged ladies, the siren and Gaurda. Will he be able to survive them both? I think he might, but you never know. So please join me again next week as we journey through a one-shot life hardcore run of the Lalafell. Life as a Lalafell. Alright, I hope everybody stays warm. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Stay warm. No issue staying warm. I hope everybody stays cool. Have a wonderful weekend, a great rest of your week, and I shall see you in the land of tomorrow.